should actually be live now. So, yeah, I am live now. Good morning, everybody who may be watching. I am very sleepy, so this is a bit of an early one, and we're a little bit late for the stream. Wesley, I think you're in the car at the moment. It's alright, don't worry. I have got a jumper on because I am freezing right now. Because I left the window open last night. I've still got it open now because I'll need it when I warm up. I'll put a bit of extra fuel in. Right. Let's get in the car. Yeah, I didn't put enough fuel in for qualifying the other day. So I felt like I had to do like a one lap shootout right at the end, and I cocked it up. So I've given myself a little bit of extra time. Right. Oh, that M-Kiss was in my prototype challenge on Friday. He crashed into me. Yeah, he was in an LMP2 and just sent it down the inside, coming into Brooklands. Oh, it's a bit squirrely. Let's hope I remember my muscle memory for the other day. Oh, we'll use all the track in a little bit. Do you know who Andy King is? He's quite a quick LMP3 driver. So he was in our. He's normally quite up towards the top of the leaderboards. He was in our split on Friday, and mine and Dan's. So he was the one on pole with the 35-1. So we weren't far off. Yeah, I forgot to turn. That's how tired I was. I forgot to turn up the wing in when I was practicing, and I can really feel the difference. In a good way. Like turn 3 was a lot more planted. It was quicker down the straight. I have to say that. Oh, I forgot to turn my overlay on. So I'm probably about a lap behind him in progression. I don't know if it's a new feature, but since the new update on the force feedback, I can, like on my wheelbase especially, I can feel it when the fronts are starting to scrub.
Lap 136.11.
Oh, I underfueled again for quali, but yeah. Shit, did that the other day as well.
Time 135.90.
Right, we'll do one more lap. Sorry, Mum and Daddy, if I've just woken you up. Get in there! I do not know what I did on that fast right-hander to get all that time. I was just like, what? I was like, do not look at the set stand. Do not look at the set stand. Do not look at it. Literally by, oh, fucking hell. Oh, wow. Oh, no. I should keep the jumper on because it seems like it's me in business with the jumper on, but I'm too warm already. So, jumper is off. Ah. Sorry, chat, and sorry, Wesley, if that was a bit loud. Uh, uh, right. So, are we putting the qualifiers on? Yeah. Right. Okay. You might be quick. Right. Okay. Oh well. I'm fucking buzzing about that. I did not know where that lap time came from, and I'll fucking take it. I'm still asleep, but we're vibing. Yeah. Yeah, he was quick in the LMP2. I think he did win. He had that Oliver Brackney in his split. Who I always see in like UCOG's races and stuff like that. Uh, Thomas, his PC crashed. Oh. Hopefully, Tama can get back in the grid. I think it just takes me a little bit longer to get into the swing of it rather than being up to speed as quick. But we can't have that during the race. What's the did we put TC cut up to 6 or did we keep it at 5? Okay, That's fine. Yeah, just trying to think. I think I'll keep it on 6. I had it on 5 for the quali. I just put the wing up by 1 on the quali setup, but yeah, fucking hell. We're actually there was one LMP2 that did a 134, but he's just improved to 131.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Right. Here we go. Pole position. There we go. I've even put my overlay on. Oh, we don't even need it. Fucking well nervous. I don't know why. Right. I can't remember what I binded where now, in terms of all my streaming controls.
Formation lap has started.
They'll be somewhere. What's this guy doing? I don't like being on the inside for turn 1, you know. Getting that temp into the bricks. We went on the corner on Friday.
Green flag, green flag.
Yeah, he's got Kiss right on his arse. Yeah. I was probably a bit early on the braking there. So apologies for that. I think they're running a lower wing, you know. It's only because how quickly they caught up to me. Obviously, they got the slipstream. I did see him fight in between each other. Easy. It's me and Wesley doing it this morning. Oh, track limit. Yeah. What I've noticed, not changing up to 5th before that chicane really helps. Just keeping it 4th and then just obviously got less. There's an apex somewhere. Cool. It'll be a while then. You know what I was saying about it feel like it's scrubbing the front?
37.34.
Yeah, I could feel it then. That's why I couldn't get back straight on the power, because I could feel it like just grating across the front. Yeah. little lock up. Yellow flag somewhere. Oh. Yeah, it was about 13 seconds behind, now it's disappeared.
Time 1:37.52.
Right, let's try and get back into... That's fine. It's no problem at all. Go and do some practice. Don't tell Wesley about the excursion across the grass. Got a bit of work to do to get back into the 2-second window of the guy in front. So it does look like it's a bit of a two-horse, well, 3-horse race, hopefully. Right, let's try and lock in. Let's try and get down to their sort of black tyres. So no one can do it. Starting to hit the back of the GT3 field now. Stay predictable, mate. No, literally. So, for some reason, so it was turn. Is it turn 3, turn 4? Turn 4? You know, the long sleeping right-hander. And he goes out wide, and instead of going straight back over to the inside, like the normal racing line, he stayed on the outside. So I just have to send it on the inside of him, going into the next corner. I've lost so much time because of it.
Lap 138.73.
Small little lock up there. Those tyres are, you know, on the first lap where we saw that massive lock up from behind. Those tyres the guy must be on must be horrible right now. Like, getting past the GT3s isn't too bad. It's when LMP2 then decide to turn up and go, I'm just going to send it down the inside, while you're sending it on the inside of someone else.
Lap 137.94.
That was a bit of a dickhead move by me, but I'll take it. It's only because I can see P2 Milan is stuck in traffic. Wow, lost so much time in that final sector.
Lap 139.04.
Fuck me, why have you just broke so much into that corner?
That time was a
Fuck me.
1:40.45.
No, it's just I had to have some quick reactions, and when I'm half asleep, it's probably not the best thing to do to me. Don't be flashing me, mate. Oh fucking hell, I'm 3 wide going into turn 4. LMP2 on one side and LMP3 on the other side of this fucking GT3. Fuck me. Barcelona traffic is mad. I love the rotation on this setup though. Absolutely. Like, going through that fast right-hander then, I sent it on the inside of the GT3. And then what I did was, I just got back on the throttle, and as soon as you get back on the throttle, it just rotated. I was like, yes, I like you. So it was something that I was trying during qualifying that I learnt from, well, 2 things. One from Silverstone the other night, and the other from watching an LMP2 track guide, which was in the final corner, is you're braking, but you're directing the nose into the corner already. And obviously it must have worked somehow. We did have a little off through the gravel, which I muted my mic to tell the chat. And I was like, let's not tell Wesley. That's why we fell behind a little bit. But I'm trying to catch up. Oh, really? Oh, really? Oh, that'd be pretty cool to see. I think you can do it through LMU Drive. Because I would happily do it for us, but I just don't know how to do it. You know what's a weird combination? That in the UK right now, the sun is like rising, but in this, the sun's setting. Like, it's messing with your head like completely. I'm just like, am I coming? Am I going? Should I be asleep? Should I be asleep? Should I be awake? I can't even talk, so I think I should be asleep. What the fuck are you doing, man? Fuel's starting to burn off nicely. it's burning off nicely for them as well, though. Shit. This is the thing that I've noticed in LMP3, like there is a massive split between people. So you do have like maybe I should have been more brutal. So lost so much time there. Like you've got your fast guys, then you got your middle guys. Or middle fast guys, then you got your middle guys, and then you got people who are like 30 seconds behind. Yeah. I'm braking. You don't brake. What are you doing, you muppet?
Lap 1:37.55.
So I was getting blue flagged, and then what the fuck's this Lamborghini doing? Sorry, I made a small mistake. We didn't have a crash. It's all right. No, basically, he was like, looked like he was leaving the corner open, and then started to turn quite aggressively. So then I locked up and just overshot. So we had a nice trip over the rumble curb and the yellow sausage.
Time 1:38.58.
I don't know if you've noticed this. I feel like sometimes the braking can be better on LMP3s compared to LMP2s. That is very true. Makes a hell of a lot of sense.
Lap 1:37.29.
I'm guessing they're doing like 36s in front. always catch them in the wrong places. Squeaky bum time there.
That time was a 1:37.63.
We've got an LMP2 on the same lap as us. I was like, why the hell am I not getting blue flags for this fucking bright pink thing that's coming in my mirrors now?
That time was a 1:38.46.
When I'm passing cars, my frame rate's going down to 98. Hello. Not too bad, how are you? Oh, nice. How long have I got? Because I've got 16 laps left on this stint. Oh, that was close. Yeah. So I don't know what the time is right now, but yeah, I'll do it. Is it just re-registering the full team, or does someone need to add in, or? Right. Okay. Is he already within? Right. Okay, no problem. So he's already in the team, just needs adding to the lineup, adding up to registering.
Time
Okay.
1:37.80.
Yep, I'll get that sorted. I think I'm. Oh yeah, I think I might have added the wrong Jake. That's my fault. Yeah, I'll sort it when I come out. Enjoy your breakfast. I know we're like 12 and 16 seconds behind, but one mistake from either of them, one bad traffic encounter, and we could be back in it. Sorry, Mr. Porsche, sending it up the inside, but you can certainly tell the tyres starting to be slidey.
Time 1:38.03.
Don't rejoin, don't rejoin. Why the fuck would you rejoin like that? Yeah, that didn't want. That didn't like turning. It was like really floaty across the top. It was just like, no, not doing it. Yeah, so in team specials, it seems like you can do it straight away. You don't have to request a pit stop. Whereas when you do it as like single team champs and you have an engineer, you have to request a pit stop. So weird, so backwards that they do it like that. But traffic carnage. The Japan, even worse, it's the Max Verstappen Japanese one, isn't it? Carnage, but we love it. Do I send it? Do I send it? Do I send it? Yeah, I'll send it. Oh, fuck off, Ferrari. I'm not racing you, mate, but you're just going too fucking slow. Well, he slowed down quite a lot. How the fuck is he putting a 37 in while stuck in traffic? Actually, I think ours was... Yeah, we're in a traffic jam right now. Let alone standard traffic. Where are you going, Mr. Lexus? What? Sorry, Wesley. That's my fault. He's literally blocking me. But he literally just closed the door on me on that corner, though, didn't he? Yeah, the Lexus, when we got the front end damage. The only reason I couldn't be alongside that guy before turning in was he fucking blocked me in the first place, didn't he? It's just been predictable. Yeah, no, I mean, this was like the turn 5 one, where he just, like, I didn't mind. Well, actually, no, I did. He was a fucking bellend then as well. Excuse my French on the stream.
That time was a 1:38.94.
Cheers, Mr. LMP3. Just watching the Michelin Le Mans race. You know, the feeder series for ELMS. Oh, it was absolute carnage with LMP3 and GT3. There was 3 safety cars within the first 10 laps of the race. I was just like, how can you not keep it on track? But then I remembered LMU. What was quite funny was I was watching the qualifying for ELMS, and so many people in the like live chat on the FIA website were talking about LMU, and I was like, yes, this is what I'm talking about. And I was like, how many people here have come over are watching this because they played LMU? Because I certainly have. And we were just talking about it in the chat. But to be fair, the LMP3 was getting so much love in that chat from it on LMU.
Lap 1:37.59.
No. Yeah, it's a bit sad. No, it's DK Engineering. They've gone Ligier. Why is it whenever I'm on an actual quick lap that I just hit traffic? Someone's taken out the pit lane entry board. Bollard.
Lap 1:37.22.
So we've got 8.5 laps at 8 laps. I do think they need to make one of the LMP3s free though. Yeah, because the other car, I never can pronounce it right. Yeah. Yeah. Everyone was actually gutted that there was no Ginettas when we were talking about it in that live chat.
That time was a 1:39.09.
Sorry that I'm not being able to keep up with the guys in front and give a bit of a... Luckily, I didn't lose too much driver rating the other night when we DNF'd. Oh. It's not even that hot in the UK and I'm fucking sweating my arse off. Must be hard work, this.
That time was a 1:30.
To be fair, they may have taken new tyres at the start as well. Oh. We'll get there. Yeah, the tyres don't feel the best, but we're getting there. That's such a shame. Unless Ginetta have just stopped offering support on the car and then that's why. It's certainly the best looking out of them all.
That time was a 1:37.74.
Should we inquire? I don't have enough money, but... I need to go and have a look at that, because basically the main reason why, and I'm probably doing a video about this soon, one of the main reasons why I was so interested about LMU and not doing GT3 and stuff like that is I remember seeing the Mercedes CLK GTR, like the Audi R18, is it, or the R10, sort of like open top Audi Le Mans cars, stuff like that. Yeah, there was a diesel one, and then I don't actually, they might have been both diesel, to be fair, but yeah, they just looked incredible. Yep. What was it? But those are the sort of cars that I sort of saw as Le Mans, and then I don't know if you remember a game called Grid. It was on Xbox 360, and you could like manage a team and stuff like that. And as soon as I could, like, saved up all my money and bought myself an Audi R10. And then yeah, I've just been hooked on that type of car. So that's one of the main reasons of like why LMU like really attracted me, was the fact of it's Le Mans, it's prototype racing. Like, it reminds me of those sorts of cars. Not quite anymore. Obviously, they've got all the hybrid systems and stuff like that, but it's still the same concept of it looks like a spaceship. No worries. No problem. So we've got about 3 laps of this stint left.
Lap 1:36.77.
Finally got some clean air, and the fuel's down. I managed to get a 36. Right. I set a 36.7 on the last lap while you weren't here. Only 2/10 off what Tarmo just did. He did it. Well, he set a purple. Oh, really? I didn't cause it. I have to say that out loud sometimes because. But by the way, oh dear. I'm coming in at the end of this lap. I reckon they've probably been doing some lift and coast and probably can get an extra lap in. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was borderline whether it was 42 or 43. That was too early.
Time 1:45.90.
I need to practice pit entries and exits, so I always forget to do that. I do everything else except that. Right. Yeah. I get your telemetry. I get to see your throttle and brake trace. Yeah, they're boxing this lap. Kiss is doing one more lap. To be fair, the Ducon's got a bigger fuel tank. Duquin. Oh. Well, I know. He's right behind you. Yeah, because basically they were saying, I was in a practice session for Silverstone, and they were saying that the Ginetta has to pit in the prototype challenge, whereas that doesn't. Like if they fuel save, because they can fuel save and it's quite quick. Right, if you're joining us, I've just done my first stint within the LMP3. We're using the Ginetta. Yeah, it went all right. Did a cracking lap for pole, and then yeah, lost it on the first lap. But never mind, we'll learn. So yeah, we're in P3. The two guys in front are very quick guys. I got a lap time sort of close to him during my stint towards the end, but it's just converting that pace from qualifying and getting it down straight away. It does take me a couple of laps within within like quality to get that lap. But yeah, I'll go. Wesley's just said there was a death around us, so let's go and have a look at that. Was that a GT3 death? Oh, it's put me right back to the start. Oh wow, I didn't realise it was there. Oh, why have I not got an MFD? Oh, I haven't got an MFD. I've got the MFD bug. Oh, actually, no, hold on. If I went to live, I have now. Right. So I needed to go and do something for Felix now. I'll be back in 2 seconds. I've just got to go and do something for Felix. Well, I've had to leave the thing to register him for the next event. Oh no. I don't even know which one. It must be that one. What have I missed? Right, back in the room. Sorry about that, guys. So is this loading? I'm stuck at the moment. Oh, there we go. Yeah. Doesn't note that he's lagging all over the place. Yeah, that Milan must have done quite a lot of lift and coast. 28% apparently did. Because I'm on that LMU drive watching it. Yeah, I have got LMU drive, but the last time I did it, it killed my game. So I'll have to be a bit careful with it. What would be brilliant right now is having my rig upgraded, having that on the top screen, and while I'm driving. It's alright, we've only got 0.25. We've got plenty in the bag. Plenty in the bag. And we're nearly 40 minutes away. So not quite nearly. But nearly halfway through. Nearly, but not quite. I think the one thing that I need to learn a little bit better. Oh, this is the knobhead from before. Just watch out. I think just get better at traffic management. Yeah, he did that to me earlier. Right, pit stop's all set up. Morning, Paul. How we doing? Oh, where am I going? Don't know where I'm going. There we go. Look, that's what I was actually checking. Sometimes I forget what I'm actually doing. Yeah. Bright and early, Paul. You know I like a bright and early session. Actually, I was half asleep and I qualified as on pole. So, yeah. Not too bad. Yeah. That is why I've got one of these. I know. It's really annoying. So, we qualified pole. I put it on pole. Don't know where that lap time came from. But I think I was a bit too hesitant on the brakes just because after the experience on Friday with LMP2s just messing up, I was a bit hesitant on the brakes and left too much room and yeah, got to P3. And then the guys in front have just been super quick. So yeah, I hadn't actually had a monster yet before doing that quality lap, so I'm actually really impressed with myself. Maybe I don't need it. Never. I'll always have monster. But yeah. Yeah, the two guys in front are very quick. And there's not a lot we can really do. Traffic's been a bit bad on us at times. And then a couple of mistakes that I made as well. Didn't spin it or anything, but yeah. But I think we're on a bit of different strategies, looking at like stints and stuff like that. I know, Paul. No monster. Yeah. If I didn't have monster sales in the UK would go down massively. But yeah, anybody who is new to the stream or is watching, please give it a like. It really does help. Just get more people, gets my content out to more people so they can see stuff like this. And yeah. But yeah, we're awake on a Sunday morning doing this. Wesley's in the car, so we're a little bit we have it a bit longer pits stints than LMP2 and GT3. Can't even talk this morning. Maybe I do need it on an IV, Paul. So yeah, we'll just have to wait and see. But yeah, we're a little bit off the pace, but we can get there. And a little bit is a learning curve of traffic management and just trying to get the pace straight into the car. And that's ideally what I need to work on as well, especially for the champ races when they're ultra competitive straight away. There's no point losing all these places at the start and then having to make my way back through the field. It makes it entertaining for you guys, but it makes me nervous when it's all happening. Do you reckon you could actually get Monster IV bags though, Paul? That'd be quite interesting. Like, which one do I have? Do I have Ultra White, Peach? Doing well, Wesley. Faster than Kiss on the last lap. Oh, you got purple final sector. Oh, and you've just set our fastest lap of the race. Oh no, yours. Oh yeah, that's your fastest. I was like, I'm sure I did 36, and I couldn't remember. Brain fog still. I can't even speak this morning, so I was just saying that I need. Paul was saying, because I muted my mic, so I was talking to Paul because he's commenting, and I said, Paul went, I'm surprised you haven't got that on IV, and I was like, oh, the way I'm talking right now, I definitely need it on an IV. But you were 2 seconds quicker than Kiss on that last lap, so I don't think he took tyres on that last one. You matched thingy. Oh, I've forgotten his name. Why's my mind gone black? Tarmo. I completely can't remember stuff this morning. But the problem was just I tried to go to sleep early, like knowing for well I've got this race, and then my brain just wouldn't switch off because it was like don't miss your alarm, don't miss your alarm, don't miss your alarm, don't miss your alarm, and I was like I best not forget my alarm. Seven tenths quicker last lap than Kiss. I'll have a look if he's in traffic. He's not in traffic, it looks a bit of a handful if I'm being honest. No, because there's not that much overspeed, is there? But that's why I think a lot of people don't like the LMP3s, is because there's not much overspeed compared to the GT3s. So if people aren't too quick in the LMP3, they're sort of mixing it up with the GT3 grid. But yeah. Yeah, I can't wake up for work, Paul. I used to be able to go to the gym at 4 o'clock in the morning, right? Wake up at 4, be in the gym for 4:30, do an hour and a half before work, get home for like 6:15, and then do make breakfast, make lunch in this time, and get out the door for 7:15. And now I can barely wake up at 6 o'clock. So God knows what's happened to me. Yeah. That's what I'd like to hear. Purple middle sector, by the way, on that last lap. Yeah. We're middle sector dominant. That's very true, actually. I did not think about that. Paul, I'm only 31. Or am I 32? No, I'm 31. I couldn't even remember my own age there. I hope it's not catching up with me already. Because sometimes I feel like I'm 20 with 30-year-olds' money, especially doing sim racing. So I just want to say young, please. Thank you very much. Just saying to Paul my old work routine, and now I can't even get up for work. He's saying it's all downhill from here. When I get to 31, I'm like, no, I don't want to go downhill. Right now, I feel like I'm a 20-year-old with 30-year-old's money. Ah, well. Oh. Ah! That was squeaky bum time. I was about to say that was purple final sector, but you said you got track limit, so it's just reset. Yeah. And avoiding action. Yeah, so you can see like we're losing probably about 3/10 in the first sector, probably due to the rear wing. Yeah, I like my comforts too. Monster, KFC, McDonald's. I don't know if you can see it on. Oh, actually, no, you won't be able to see it on the front of our car. Of course, I made delivery because we've got all my favorite brands on there. So what we've got on there? Got Sim Magic on the inside. Oh no, I'll have to go to that. And then we've got obviously our logo and stuff. No, we haven't got Greg's on there today. Oh no. What's happened here? We've got McDonald's. It's a bit hard to tell, but under the thing just there is a McDonald's. We've got chrome monster badges on the rear wing. Yeah. The light blue would have clashed with the dark blue, Paul, so we didn't get Greg's on there this time. I missed your overspeed thing because I was showing Paul the livery of basically my favourite brands. With McDonald's on there, Monster. He was asking about Greg's, but I said the light blue would have clashed with the dark blue, so we didn't go with that. But what I think is pretty cool, and I was saying this to Dan, and I didn't think he appreciated it, in the setting sun, the chrome on the monster badges looks really, really good. Did you flash him or did he flash you? It was just, I swear I saw something, unless it's my eyesight going already. As Paul says. Yeah, I was literally about to say, as Paul says, you get to 31 and it's all downhill from here. It does look like a shiny Pokemon card, Paul. Hold on, let's see if we can... Oh, keep doing that. Paul went, this is a family-friendly channel, no flashing. Right, let's take some of this stuff off the screen. Did he just slow down for no apparent reason? Skill entry. Like when it's side on, Paul, you should be able to see it. I noticed that. Oh, you did a 29.5 first sector. Tarmo did a 29.2. I was about to say, watch out, LMP2 right behind. I've noticed with these cars as well, you can't do it as much with LMP2. You can a little bit, but you can actually get 100% brake pressure without locking up. Yeah. Oh, that's quite interesting. Yeah. Because I think I'd seen somewhere, I can't remember where it is, like you can basically have up to 100% up to like gear 3 and 4. Gear 4 I think it is. LMP2 right behind. I didn't know if you just forced him into the pits and I was going to laugh at him. No, because it looked like he was going to go down the inside of you, even though you were going down the inside of someone else. So I thought you'd pushed him into the pits. Yeah. How many cars have we still got running? So we've still got 34 cars. Still running. Started with 38. So I don't know if they reduced the grid size. Because I think the first week they had 44 cars per grid. No, I think it was set as 38. I don't know if traffic had paid. People complaining about the amount of cars and traffic and stuff. You know, after the launch party stuff. Oh, okay, maybe it was because of splits. Oh well, I went through the gravel as well, so don't worry. Yeah, that might work. There was on Friday when I did it for the first time with Dan. There was a Porsche that I lapped, the same Porsche 3 times in the space of like 3 or 4 laps. Basically, what had happened was I lapped him, then span, lapped him again, got taken out by an LMP2, and then lapped him again. I was just like, oh, this Porsche must be sick of me right now. And I was always catching him in the same place, which is the final 3 corners. I'm like, can't you keep it? Can't I catch you anywhere else apart from here, please? I think the car behind must have put a quicker driver in, because to be fair, they're keeping up pace times with both of me and us and Kiss, unless that is his quick laps. Don't worry if you get track limits. We got well, technically on our thing we haven't even got one on the MFD, so we're doing well. Because normally I've had them, but I got a track cut on the first lap. I don't know if you saw that. Yeah, I got a 0.25 on the final corner on the first lap. Kept that one quiet. You got an LMP2 behind, but you got a little bit until hitting some more GT3s. You might hit them towards the third sector, because they're just going through the fast right-hander of turn 8. So these aren't fighting, they're blue flagged. I think he was. I think he was trying to. I think he was trying to do you a favour, but then it just worked out shit. Yeah. Nice. Good first sector on the last lap, by the way. Really good. You should be clear after these two. You should be clear for a while. Oh, go away, BMW. Nice. So you set a purple middle sector again. Yeah? No, you did. You were 5'10" and 4 tenths quicker than 4 tenths quicker than Tarmo and 5 tenths quicker than Kiss during the middle sector on that last lap. You've got a bit of a load of cars in front of you. I know, it's so annoying when you catch him when you're on a fast lap. I had the exact same thing. You're getting quicker and quicker, and you're just like, why am I catching you in the wrong places? Like this guy in front, you won't catch him till the main straight quite easily, and now you just a bit like, why couldn't I have that during the... No, what I'm doing the next impulse, so I know it starts at 11. So hopefully Wesley will do the last half an hour and I should be able to catch it. But I'm going to put it on the TV soon. But I just realised I have to cast it from my phone, and obviously my phone is my webcam. So I need to think of a new idea for that. But well, I'll sort it out. Was it? Sorry, I was talking to Paul in the stream. Was it that Lexa had a massive lift? Oh no. Well, this is the thought, Paul. This is what I was trying to work out last night, and probably why my brain wouldn't switch off. is I'm trying to work out on the new rig of how to mount everything up. So there is a thought of buying a proper webcam or a proper camera. I am actually going to be getting a proper Stream Deck, not just a Stream Deck iPad, which I use right now. Yeah, so what I worked out is I can get some cut-offs of aluminium from Race Anywhere, and this is what I've done with my stand, to be fair, because the crossbeam's too wide. So you can get like 10 centimeter pieces of aluminium, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to put that onto a hinge and then attach a camera onto that. Just need to work out like height and stuff like that. And then on the other side, I was going to get a like a 350 millimeter one, that the microphone boom arm that I've got now that attaches onto a desk that should be able to fit on it. So it'll be like a bigger piece on one side and then a smaller piece on the other, and it shouldn't stick out too far. So that's my only thing is, like, behind me, this is where the rig's going to be going. Behind me, I'm sat in a permanent thing at the moment. I move it in and out. So when it's sat behind me, I can't have it coming out too far, otherwise I wouldn't be able to get past. Because I've still got my desk chair to go in and stuff like that. So yeah, it shouldn't come wider than the monitor, which will be good. So yeah, just trying to come up with loads of ideas, just to utilize space, and then eventually, when I get a bit of a bigger area, then I can go triples, and it will make it so much easier, I think, ish. But yeah, got a lot planned, and then just got budgets to keep. So hopefully, we'll have it over the next month or two. What? Just sleep in the sim rig. I think I'll get bad back from that. Just talking off screen, I'm muting my mic on Discord, just talking to Paul. We're talking about the new rig and space and stuff, and Paul just told me to sacrifice the bed, basically sleep in the sim rig. It was because I was saying about trying to get triples, but I haven't got the space at the moment. But that is the goal. I know. Well, I'm hoping that just having an ultra wide will help a little bit more with racecraft and being a bit more awareness and stuff. I'm relying probably a little bit too much on the radar, which isn't a bad thing, but yeah. Yeah. I think a lot of people do. Yeah, I know what you mean. Because I know, like, corners like Brooklyn's at Silverstone. So I use one of the red markers on the outside boards as my braking marker. So at the moment, I'm sort of seeing it go out of view, and then I'm just like, right, 1, 2, then brake. So if I had like an ultra wide or triples, I would actually be able to see where it is, so I could brake with it. So that is the plan. So I've got a BenQ 27-inch monitor at the moment. Yeah. So I probably lose a lot of vision and all sorts. So it'll be a nice little upgrade. Just going to an ultra wide, to be fair. So hopefully a lot of this stuff may help me get a little bit faster and a little bit better at racecraft as well. I think the biggest I can get at the moment in my space is 34-inch. So it'll just because the 49 will overhang way too much. And at that point, I might, if I was going for that size, then I'd probably just go triples instead, and then just make the angle really aggressive. Right, we're coming into sunset now. So coming into sunset, I think it will start getting dark between the next half an hour. I haven't done any running in the dark, so this could be fun. On Friday, I was due to get in the car in 1 lap time, and the guy, unfortunately, lost the rear, and we went into the wall. So we lost the engine. So I haven't done any driving in the dark yet. Oh dear. It then kills you for the next lap, doesn't it? When it goes orange, you have to lift. Yeah. So then we've got another 45 laps. Oh, well, it'll be about 42 or 43 because probably got a bit of a heavy right front. So yeah, we'll see what the next stint comes up with. And then in real life, it is the start of the ELMS, as Paul said that I'd missed the start. So I'll be certainly watching that. I do have some stuff that I need to do as well. It's a bit annoying, but yeah, looking forward to it. I'm hoping to get to some of the races this year. I know I should be going to Silverstone for the ELMS this year. That'll be a great experience. I've only ever been for the F1. And I'd like to go to a WEC event as well. Maybe Spa. Or get my brother to say we can go on holiday to Qatar or no, probably Qatar was supposed to be the start and that didn't happen. But maybe one of the flyaway ones somewhere. But yeah, we'll wait and see. Let me know in the comments if there's any races that you're going to try and get to this year. Was it new tyres on the next stint? Yeah, cool. Right. Okay. Good with me. Let's have a look. What sort of times GT3 doing? Oh God. GT3 from P1 to P2. How much? They've got a gap of 1 minute and 3 seconds. And then P3 is like 0.3 behind. If you're enjoying the stream, please give it a like. It really does help to try and get my content out there more to other people who might be enjoying LMU or thinking about LMU and trying to get the word out about LMP3s and how good they actually are. Because I don't think people rate them that highly. Probably because they're behind a paywall, but they are an awesome car to drive, and it'd be great to have some bigger splits with these cars as well. So, yeah. It just went excessively slow. Just like, no. All right. I can't see the guys in front's split stint lengths and stuff because obviously they've stayed in the car, so I can't see if they took left side, right side, what type of tires they took. Actually, it might show me on LMU Drive, mightn't it? Let's have a look. No, it doesn't. Ah, that's annoying. Nice. It's getting quicker. I think you lost about 2/10 to that. Right. So we've got 12 laps until we need to pit. What I'll try and do on the next one is when I'm coming up to traffic, just lift and coast a little bit more to try and extend it by that 1 lap. So I think I finished on like 0.6. So if I can get 0.4 more, then that'll be perfect. You and Tamo are matching each other now. Well, on the last lap, you did. You might need to turn the headlights on in a minute. That makes it just look really, really cool. I want to go off board. I want to go. Let's have a look and see. Oh, that's gone a bit loud. Let's go back. That went way too loud. It's two Ferraris fighting in front. Yeah. Run away before they start fighting right next to you. Yeah, just seen that. I was literally about to say it. Yeah. I feel like we've just been really unlucky at times with traffic. Who's pinned it? Oh, is he? Oh, he has, hasn't he? He has got damage to the rear. He's still got his rear wing. The fast right-hander. Oh, I would not be surprised if he's got suspension damage. It was a heavy hit. I reckon he's on some used tyres here. So he's gone through the left, right. He's braked during the corner and he's just lost the rear and it's just carried on. Oh dear. Yeah, he was about a second down on the first sector on the last lap. Well, so you set a 29.1, he did a 30.1. Your last 5 average has been 0.2 quicker anyway, and now he's got the damage. Right. I'm going to nip to the toilet so I can start getting ready for the next stint. Right. Oh, he caught 10 seconds to kiss. Obviously can't see his damage. Oh, this is cool. So anybody that I'm watching, I can see that to like foot and brake trace. So he is doing lift and coast. Go on, Wesley. Catch it. Gonna catch it. Yeah, Tamo's doing 24% lift and coast. Milan's doing 27. We're full out pushing it at 19. Ah, fuck. It's alright, the car's not damaged. He had a spin fault into the fast right-hander turn 8. So we had caught up to about 20 seconds. So it does look like he's got quite a bit of damage. I'd probably say it's possibly even suspension damage. It's no problem, don't worry. We've kept it on track. We're still 30 seconds behind the guy, so it does look like he's got damage though. So don't worry about it. Well, I'm saying he's got damage, but I actually don't know. But I'm going to guess he's got damage. Just find your room again. Yeah, hopefully with some, if he's either got two options, he'll probably have to repair, but he'll lose the place, or he'll keep out and hopefully we can reel him back in with some fast laps and some new tyres. So we've got 2 more pits to go. Got 4.5 laps until I'm in, and then I've got a 45 lap stint, or 42, 43, I don't know. But yeah, we'll get on top of it. You're doing well. You're starting to hit traffic again. I heard that was the rally line. Got LMP2 leader coming up behind. Anything being said in chat? Someone's been called a terrorist. Oh, near mediums all around. Do not repair. Me going in the car. Is it me going in the car? You're doing well navigating the traffic. Right, is it box at the end of this lap? Yeah. Farmer's in the pit already. Which is quite surprising. The LMP2 can't keep on the track, can it? Struggling a bit. That's good. That'll be why then. Because he did an extra lap than us in the first stint, didn't he? And then unless he had damage, because he spent an awful long time in the pits. Car feels fine, it doesn't need repairing or anything, does it? Cool. Right, so me going in, 4 new mediums. I think we might be alright. I think you just. We'll find out. Right. Oh. Right, fuel's it going in. Now just for the tyres. How cold were cold tyres? Cool. I forgot to put it in first gear. Please don't be a driving. Please don't be a driving. I got Talmud right behind me, haven't I? He'll be on fresh tyres as well. That's what I didn't want to happen, let P4 back through, but I don't think he's pitted yet, so. Just got on the curb and it sent me on a massive tank slide. That's it. I can't remember the word. Nope. Hmm.
Lap 2, 58.23.
Right. Mm-hmm. Okay, that's quite interesting. Yeah. That's interesting. So I have to do that left-right chicane in second. I can't do it in third. I know I could see that you were doing it in third. Basically, I don't know what it is, but I just can't get the rotation that I want.
Time 1:40.70.
I don't mind sketchy. I think that was a bit of a stupid idea to move straight in front of someone in the braking zone. It's gonna get dark in here. Yeah, my rear tyres aren't warming up yet. But I also, for some reason, keep cutting that curb too much. So I had to go tight, and then the LMP2 had to go even tighter than me. No worries. So we are up to, well, we've stayed P3. So we're just trying to get these tyres up to temperature, which will be the main thing. I know some people use braking to help rotation into that corner, whereas I use just a change down.
That time was a 1:39.73.
Go on then.
Lap 1:37.18.
Just know, because I knew that guy's tyres in front might not be up to 10. Like, I've really tried to push over the last few laps, just to help us out. Just want to get back into the 36's ball. That's where I want it to get him. Well, this isn't going to help.
Time 1:38.70.
Don't know if you can pick it up on stream, but I keep seeing glitches on in my graphics. Speaker bun tap. don't know if I've just muted my mic or unmuted my mic. I can't remember which way I've just done it. So I've unmuted myself then. Cheers, mate. I'm like a flying fish. I'm not a flying fish. Well, I'm trying to be. Stop fucking flashing me. I'm just going as fast as I can, as hard as I can. Fucking move. We're going after. We're going after him. Even though the gap did come down 14 seconds, but then it stabilised, which is freaking annoying. To keep hitting traffic. But I just know later on in the stint, his tyres, if he's only done one side, his tyres later on in the stint are just going to be screwed. So I've done a 37.1 already. That was too early on the brakes. I'm coming through. Beep, beep. Oh shit. Yeah. That was because I thought, shit. I braked in my normal place though. Oh well. Oh, I lost you there for a sec. What's the tyre temp saying? Tyre temps are alright.
That time was a 1:42.00.
I think the rear tyre gets that hot anyway. Why are you braking there? Or like that guy blocking me earlier. I think that was just him then. But yeah, that was probably my fault. I braked. Yeah, Paul's just called me out there. Cheers, Paul.
That time was a 1:40.66.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the same for me, if I'm being honest. Oh, he's letting me through. Maybe the 10 a.m. Saturday as well actually might be actually all right, you know, because I think it's just obviously the early mornings and late nights. Hmm. Yeah.
Lap 1:39.14.
Yeah, I think that's probably about right. Yeah. I think it's like, obviously if it was GT3, we would have been all right, or LMP2. It would have still only been 2 splits, but it's because of the LMP3, not many people run it, is why we only had. Yeah. Why is he in the pits? Yeah, you can go around the outside. I'm trying, Paul. To be fair, LMP3 is LMP3 is very good. He's going to be on cold tires. We can save fuel quite well, so that's what is quite interesting. For strategy. And debuts, as you can see, by using the LMP3, no one else does. So you pretty much guaranteed a podium just by staying alive. Cheers, Paul.
Lap 1:39.30.
I missed the braking point completely. I thought it was braking at 100. That must have been 150. Oh, fuck's sake. I think I need to work out a new brake marker for when I'm in the middle of the track. My plan right now is to push him as hard as I can, so then he has to use more fuel. Ow. I think I've just done something to my shoulder. Catching that slide. Because Paul will be able to have a right lap on stream because he'll watch the whole rig fly up in the air.
Lap 140.59.
Oh, it just cracked. Oh, that was close. That hurt even more now. Sorry about that. Thing is, I had the same path as every single lap I've done. I don't know what happened. Yeah, and came second to last.
Time 148.53.
Oh dear. Oh dear. I think they need to learn to keep it on the track. Just drifted out, sorry. Do you want to say sorry to that guy who just hit by accident? Just drifted out. Kangas.
Lap 139.42.
Not be too far back on this one. What's this Merc doing? It's that Merc who's been making some funny moves, to be honest. No worries. No problem. Got a few flat spots here.
9.33.
Didn't realise we'd put the traction control up by what? Unless I did it while the tyres were cold. I might put that back up with the tyres since track temp's definitely coming down.
That time was a 1:39.86.
I think we started in the high 30s. One hour remaining.
That's 1:38.53.
BMW getting a bit out of shape there. When it comes to multi-class racing, that's one thing I think people need to remember is about being predictable on track. So, like with this guy, it's about if he keeps to the racing line. All right, see you later, Paul.
Lap 1:39.36.
Done it again. I'm gonna be honest, I forgot where the turning was then.
Lap 1:40.63.
What the fuck is this guy doing?
7.35.
What the fuck? Sorry for my language. If you are enjoying the stream, please give it a like. It really does help. And if you're loving the stream, please subscribe. We are doing 2 LMP3 championships for the next 8 weeks. On a Wednesday and a Friday. The only one may change is a Friday.
Lap 138.18.
But it wouldn't be changing regularly, it'll just be for 1 week that I already know about. But I can't remember which day that'll be. But we're giving some love to the LMP3 at the moment. If you're in the stream earlier, Paul did try and upsell the LMP3, and to be honest, the LMP3 is a really good step up to prototype. LMP2 unrestricted is what we've got in here, and it can be as quick as a hypercar. So there's a lot going on, everything's a lot quicker, easier to lock up. So if you do want something that obviously you can jump into and be a bit more beginner friendly, then the LMP3 is a very good car to use. It takes a little bit of time to get used to the braking, the aero, but once you do, like, they're little go-karts pretty much to drive, and they're so much fun. So I know for me, for GT3 especially, like, I like to get on the throttle quite quickly if I can, and that just ends up leading to spins. Whereas because of the extra aero in these, you do have to still be a bit careful getting on the throttle as quickly as you. But you can certainly use the aero a hell of a lot more. So that second to last corner in a GT3, you're having to brake. Whereas this, you can lift off.
37.56.
You can lift off pretty much at the curve and still get it turned in. Oh, that didn't want to turn. What's good with these cars as well is you can get up to 100% brake, as we were talking about earlier. Obviously, you do have to be careful. It's still a car without ABS.
Lap 1:38.48.
Audi. Who are you laughing at? Oh, that would be alright, wouldn't it? Oh, I've given us some track limits. Not too many. We're at 2.75. Oh, that's alright. I was like, I've not done that, have I? That's funny. How many cars are in front of me fighting? Is it just 2 of them? Eighth and 9th. So I was just trying to think of if there was a massive gaggle of cars that we're coming up to, which we will be soon,
38.38.
whether we box early, get the fuel in for the end. So I'm not going to come in, but I can request a pit stop, and it'll tell me how much extra fuel we need to put in. So we just can keep an eye on it. So if I press that now, so it's saying 64 litres to the end. That's what we need. So I'll just keep doing that lap by lap until we hit like when we start to hit like the massive track of cars. Well, it's only when I press it, it'll tell us. Oh, I've cancelled it.
That time was a 1:39.58.
Well, I should be able to tell you anyway, because what I found out from our engineer thing was if you press it. So right now, without me pressing it, it's saying that we need 38 litres to go and to pit on 129. So, but if I was to press that confirm pit, it'll tell us how many litres we need in total, because you need to add it on top of, because I never knew that until I underfueled myself in a race multiple times, and then I started having to do maths, and I was like, I don't like doing maths while I'm driving.
That time was
Right.
a 1:38.42.
Okay. I lost 1.5 seconds through that first corner because of that Ferrari. By the way, I don't know if you did it or I did it at the start of my thing, but the TC's on 6.6. No, that's good, because it's bloody. I turned it down to 5 for one lap, and I went, nope, this is sketchy. You missed a really sketchy overtake by an LMP2. So it was final corner, and I'd knocked it down to 3rd to then get the power out of the final corner, and I started passing this GT3, and there was literally maybe just a car's width between us, and instead of going around the outside, like the inside of me, he tries to go through the middle of us. Looks like the outside of the tyre's just not getting hot, by the way. Right, I'm coming up to P6. Well, actually, 7 seconds in front, so we may catch him on this lap. We may not. Will I catch it this lap or next lap? Right, cool. What I'll do is once go around the final corner, then I'll put request pit stop on, so then we can see the amount of litres that we need. and then we can just take it lap by lap and just knock down more. Right, so if I press that now, so it's saying that we need 55 litres to the end. Yeah, that's exactly what I do. Yeah, got a whole. Yeah, that's fine. I'm in a GT3 train. I lost my brake marker then. I thought it was the next one. And then saw, shit, there's a flag. Box, 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 box. Oh shit, where's the brake marker? I think I've slowed down in enough time. Oh dear. Right. Oh, we're alright. I didn't go to drive through. Yeah, we tried to get ahead with the traffic, so we made a bit of an early pit stop, but it seems like we might have just come back in more traffic. I know we were trying to avoid the traffic, but did it actually work, or? Okay. Well, you've only got LMP2s in front of you right now. Until the next GT3 is only crossing the start-finish line now. Yeah, you've got one LMP2 coming up behind. So then you've got quite a while. The next car to technically lap us would be P2 and LMP3. But I aim. I've realised I've had my mic on mute the whole time. Oh dear. Yeah. Oops. I was just saying. Well, this has been awkward. Yeah, we are doing 2 championships, LMP3 Masters and Prototype Challenge, both in an LMP3. We finished P4 and P3 respectively in our races, so we are quite high up in the leaderboard, which is quite good. But yeah, we're off to Interlagos for the LMP3 Masters on Wednesday and Qatar on Friday for the Prototype Challenge. So keep an eye out for the streams going up and the posts, and I'll also be doing a video on why I'm done with GT3s on LMU. And to be fair, I have revealed a little bit of the reason during the stream, so if you've been watching, you may already know. But please give the stream a like. Please follow as well. Subscribe, sorry. It does really help to get my content out to others who may be thinking about buying LMU, maybe thinking about trying the LMP3, wanting to do that step up to prototype, but don't know where to start. LMP3s is certainly the right way to go. But last lap now, last 2 laps, sorry. Wesley's just going to bring it home nice and easy for us. Well, he's taking a wide line. Nice, and I think you beat my my quickest time as well. I think mine was a 35.6. It feels like the pack is certainly spread out quite a lot recently, hasn't it? Final lap. Fair play to the 2 guys in front for doing the full thing solo. No. So what was quite interesting was, it's fine. So the team was rated B3 before I entered this for the race, and with me and you in it, I put us into it, and it said we were S1. So it'll be interesting to see what we finish up on, like team rating wise, unless it thinks that we were going to win, and we certainly haven't. But yeah. Yeah, they certainly were having a bit of a torrid time. I'm starving now. Let's leave a server and have a look at how we did team wise. You're probably going to get most consistent. I already know it. Oh. For some reason, it doesn't think I've got an account. It's done it again. I have to restart the game. But oh well. Right. I can't bring the results up, unfortunately, but I just wanted to say thank you very much for joining me for the stream. If you're watching, please give it a like, subscribe, and look out for any more streams coming up. As I said, I'll do a post about it, and I will also do. I hopefully should have a video coming out quite soon. So yeah, please give it a like, and yeah, I'll see you soon.